All right, guys. Sorry about the delay there. Ooh, trying to get into the swing of things this week. Gotta say, just the body did not want to get out of the bed today. The body was just like, you know, this is good. We can be right here today. Oh, even 3 alarms later. Didn't make a difference. Oh. The fight continues. That's all I can say. Yeah, I could have tried to start at like 3:30, but it was like I decided to not push things. But it has been a relatively good day. We had, as Gina's just, my wife described it as, oh, did I screw up? Let me double check. You could be right. Again, my brain was about half. Yeah, that was a fuck up. I'll correct that just for posterior sake, so to speak. So, yeah, it meant to say four. Apologies. Well, it's easier with all that linkage at the bottom to just copy and paste it and then change the contents. And I just forgot to change the time. But yeah, it's been a good day because we've there again, it's seems silly to a lot of people that, you know, if you've got quote unquote outdoor cats that are just literally they've made the decision that they're living with you, to really get, you know, all bent out of shape when they don't show up and you start getting worried about them. And, you know, just the process of being worried about them, a lot of people's like, well, you know, they're stray cats. They're going to do what they're going to do. Yes and no, but I guess it's been like 2 weeks-ish now that suddenly none of the outdoor cats were showing up. And it's like, we didn't see them on the cameras. It was like, what the hell? The only thing that happened around that time is what we refer to as the grass fairy, as well with my back and, you know, mobility situation. It's not exactly something I can do on my own. So we hire service to come and take care of the lawn for us, mainly just the lawn, occasionally, you know, trimming some little trees and things and stuff like that, but it's mostly just, you know, lawn maintenance. And when I say lawn maintenance, it's like literally just keeping the grass cut. You know, we're not putting a bunch of chemicals on it. We're not doing a bunch of, you know, seeding and all that kind of crap. It's just like, it's natural. Just, you know, keep it cut. So, yeah, we had them show up. And it's always, you know, a bit of a shock to everybody and everything outside, because it's like suddenly there's these big power equipment going, you know, all over the house. But they've been around that before. It's not like it's, you know, something brand new. So that's the only thing that we know of happened around the time that everybody sort of disappeared. But as of today, my wife noticed both on the camera and seeing them like literally on the front porch and wanting pets. All of the normal outdoor kitties showed up. So don't know what the reasoning was. They're back, my stress levels can go down a little bit. But yeah, so that was a good day. Having a weird thing in the index finger, and I've had, you know, things before. It's all nerve shit, nerve damage, nerve pain, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's like it originates sort of out of this, where this, you know, elastic is, and then radiates through this joint into this secondary joint. But it all sort of, you know, culminates like in this first joint and the digit prior to that, you know, joint or second joint, whatever. The center knuckle. So yeah, that's been bothering me since yesterday sometime. I'm wearing this to not re-injure. I think part of the problem I've got with the wrist and the carpal tunnel thing, not diagnosed in any way, so you know, don't say poor you know, D at this point. But I think part of it's the fact that I've just got one of these little cheapo IKEA desks, and it's like the little shallow, like I guess they're like 24-inch deep or less. So literally I've got enough room for, you know, my sound consoles set like underneath the monitors, and then the mouse pad that you guys see on camera occasionally. And that goes right to the edge of the desk. So literally past the edge of where my keyboard is like this. And I'm thinking part of that is the, you know, me setting at weird angles and the wrist isn't supported for the keyboard. And I think just over time, it's you know, it's slowly but surely tried to set up some form of you know, carpal tunnel or pre-existing carpal tunnel symptoms. So I'm wearing the brace more so to not re-injure it, because it's better than it was. I mean, there for about a week and a half, it was excruciating. Now I'm sort of wearing it just from the, like, okay, it's better than it was. It's not perfect, but I don't want to re-injure it. If we can ever get back on project move the office around the house, I mean, I do have a nice, much deeper standing desk that's going into the new space, but until we can get her room set, her stuff into her new space, and get her old space renovated, it basically lives on upside down on top of our, you know, well, we call it a coffee table, but it's really my wife's childhood toy box that she and I stripped down and refinished when we were dating. I would come down to her, we were in two different states. I would come from my home state to her home state. I would spend the weekend with her and her parents, and for like a couple of weeks or a month, we worked on that toy box, stripping it down and restaining it and everything else. And that has been in our house in every iteration pretty much since we've been together. And it exists as our, you know, living room, coffee table, you know, whatever you want to call it, in between all of the, you know, sofas and chairs and things. You know, you got the table that sits in front of you and you know, in front of the television. So it literally is living, the new desk is living flipped upside down, supported by that. So when we're watching television over the top of the legs for my standing desk. We'll get there. You know, it's just a matter of time, etc., etc. But yeah, pretty good weekend overall. I didn't get nearly done what I wanted to get done, but I think that's life. I think that's just the way things are. And I know that I'm not the only one that sort of has made those kind of statements, you know, within our friend circles lately. It's like, okay, it just seems like I never get everything done I want to get done. I think that's just reality. But again, we're going to jump back into some Enshrouded. If you guys are part of the community, private message me, you know, over on Discord if you are interested in joining me. Still trying to get things together to try to put together a community server. Right now everything is just, you know, game share sort of joining. So just checking something. Was I checking? I don't recall. Oh, I was checking Discord real quick. So yeah, that's what we're getting into. You guys may have noticed the titling, because over the weekend I did do a little bit of Enshrouded piddling around. Mainly what I did was open up the other fast travel points on the first sections, not the new expansion stuff that they've done, but the new sections of the game. I haven't gotten that done, but I got the fast travel points, the ancient spires or whatever the hell they're called. I got those unlocked in the new biome we just got into. So getting around will be a little bit better. But part of the problem with that is the glider I've got is based on what I've been able to figure out. There's essentially 4 tiers of glider. You got the little dinky one that you get like early, you know, game. You get a better one. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the advanced glider or something like that. That's the one we currently have. There's a third one, which is called something. But then there's one that literally you find in a chest that is like the best glider in the game. And opening up those fast travel points puts getting that one from the chest within reach, I think. So we're going to attempt to try to get that today. And we're just going to bypass that third one. So, you know, getting some of the materials is not a necessity. We can just get the one from the chest and start using it. And we go from, I think it's 100 or 100% or 120% or something glide distance to like 250. It apparently is ridiculous as far as how far that you can travel with the super glide or whatever the hell it's called. So that's what we're gonna look at doing today. And sort of make sure all streams are happy. I mean, we keep getting some dips, but I think that's my ISP. I still need to set up a monitoring program to see what in the hell is going on, because everything that I can look at and read, you know, as far as their reporting says, oh, everything's great. But I know by looking at when I'm streaming, I get these spikes where it's just like lag, the string goes to shit. And I don't think you guys see it because, you know, basically there's buffer protection and stuff on the streaming programs, but literally I can look at the monitor for it, and there's just this, you know, red strip. Now, currently what it's showing me is all of it's red, so I don't know why that is. So let me know if the quality of the stream looks like it's suffering or something, guys, because I really need to get on top of that and make sure it's not, you know, screwing up. everything's saying that my stream is excellent as far as the ingest on them. So yeah. So hopefully that's doing what it needs to do. Oh, but as I was saying, the titling of the stream is something about Artichoke Man. Yeah, you guys will see in a minute. I found some armor upgrades. You know, we were working on trying to upgrade the armor, and I found a couple of chests. Got a couple of pieces of level 18 armor, and yeah. I think they call it the Fowler suit or something. I think it's supposed to be like an archer suit or something. But yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking it's my ISP, honestly, Mr. Tag. But yeah, it's a tad on ridiculous as far as the look of it. Let me get my clean record set up over here. Oh, hang on. Right, OBS had an update today too, so that was a little of the delay. I think it's called the Fowler armor or something like that. And I found a couple of pieces of that trying to unlock these fast travel points. And yeah. Let's get logged in here and I'll let you guys be the judge. To me, just a little bit goofy looking. Yeah, hopefully when it loads in here, you'll see the character when it's on the launching page here. Little bit goofy. Yeah, there you go. The pants and the quote-unquote helmet. I know it's supposed to sort of resemble like bird feathers, but the fact that it's all leathery looking and it's like up around your face, all I could think of was artichoke. And it's all green and browns and stuff. It to me is pretty damn ridiculous looking. All I can see in my head is that if you took an artichoke and you made a costume for somebody to wear, kind of like the old Fruit of the Loom guys, the fruit guys, you know, you had the guy that was the bunch of purple grapes and the guy that was the main guy that was the apple. Yeah, it's like, okay, we got part of the thing and you can see their little face sticking out. So yeah, it to me, just a little bit goofy looking. The fact that it's like right in the front and then the back just kind of looks like a green hood. It really feels like one of those Fruit of the Loom guy costumes where, you know, they got the colored balaclava on with whatever the fruit thing stuck on, you know, accents. But hey, it's level 18. Until we can find some higher grade armor that looks decent, it's what we're gonna rock. So I'm gonna hop into the game. Hopefully I won't need to reboot it. I've had a couple of laggy things Again, I keep checking on the NVIDIA drivers, and everything says that the current version is no better than the recent versions. The most stable version is like 6.22 or 622 something. Yeah. So I refuse to upgrade the drivers until I absolutely have to on that. Speaking of upgrades, at some point I've got to start upgrading all our machines to Windows 11, which I'm not looking forward to because apparently it's a complete crap show. Did see a video in the wee hours of this morning. Basically, it's a software that allows you to go in and like turn off all the annoyances and shit. For Windows, both Windows. Well, I think it's all the way back to Windows 7 as far as how long this software has been in existence. But this is the first time I've heard of it. Forget what it was called now. Let's see if I can find Arrow Tweaker, WINAERO Tweaker. Look that up and download it. That's apparently it's like I said, it's very, very, very useful piece of software that lets you go through and, like, you know, tell them to take Copilot and shove it up their ass and quit all the annoyances. Like, you know, do you want to add this thing? You want us to take control of your entire life and you know, put it all under a Windows lock? Yeah. So yeah, it apparently allows you to have full control of all of that shit. Haven't installed it yet, but like I said, I went and immediately found the software, downloaded it, so I would actually have it on my system, because quite frequently when I hear about stuff like that, it's like the the website to download it gets hit so hard by people trying to download it that they basically DDoS the entire site, and it goes down for like 2 weeks before they can get it fixed. So luckily it was in the wee hours, and I was able to finally, even when I was trying to get to the website, I had to like load it like 6 times. But yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good for that stuff. But here we are, Mr. Avocado. Not avocado, artichoke. I keep wanting to say avocado. For some reason in my brain. Avocado's coming to mind, but not artichoke. Anywho. But, yeah, so we still have the level 13 wizard chest, the adventurer's gloves and boots, but then the Fowler trousers and helmet. So as we're finding stuff, we're adding it. I should have marked where these chests were. I don't remember where they were now. I was like I said, literally, I was trying to open up the map, and you guys will see where I've made little trails over here. I got down and got this one open. No, this one opened up, and then from that one, I followed a path and got over here and got this one opened up, because until you travel the map, you don't know what's on the map. It's all covered. It's unknown. So I literally had to follow a guide somebody put out of like, unlock all the travel points. But where we want to go today is this location. So we're going to have to glide there and probably put up a fire shrine or whatever it is, fire thingy. What's it called? Flame altar. God, I don't know what. My brain is like unable to remember shit today. So that's what we want to do, but we've set down all the altars that we've got. So I gotta go retrieve an altar somewhere. I think I'm gonna start with this one. And remove it. I really should probably take out a couple of them. I can probably remove that because I was farming this location to get like level 13 stuff, but I think I'm kind of bypassing level 13 gear in order to get like 18 or higher gear. So I think I'll start taking that one out, and then I'll probably take this one out because, like I said, we need to put down an altar next to the Sun Temple because apparently there's a couple of chests you can get to without having to fight a bunch of enemies. One of which is that glider, which is the first thing we're going to go after. So, need to unload some crap out of my my inventory as usual. Yes. Throw that back in. When we got to the ancient spires, I was able to grab some resources from bashing up all the jars and things. So that's where half of that stuff came from. But the fact we've opened up that area allows us to get to 10. Copper's like abundant as fuck in the desert biome, so I'm not worried about finding copper anymore. And we're probably going to be on bronze for a bit because all of the other stuff like iron and stuff comes from way up in here, which is the snow biome from what I understand. Which we've got to prepare for, so that's going to be a little ways coming. Let's see, I think we stocked everything up. I might go out and grab water from the wells real quick. There's a better well than the ones that we've got. I've got two of these. But there's one that actually has like the roof line on it. But I haven't unlocked that yet. I think that comes with some of these like the tanning rack and that stuff, those quests that I've got to complete.
Hello.
Will do. All right. We want to go up here. We'll deconstruct that altar. We'll probably go deconstruct that one on the little island, and then we'll try to start making our way to that Sun Temple. This one. I think I want to. Like even here, this is copper. Not a lot, but you know, you probably can dig down and get a decent amount out of it. So we'll travel back. I don't need to be carrying 4 workbenches on me.
Hello.
This one over here. This one over here. I'll keep the small chest on us. We'll keep those on us. In fact, I think I might even go ahead and craft a spare one of those. Keep it in here too. We were able to upgrade to the bronze axe and pickaxe, so we got 2 set of each one of those. Oh, the arrows are doing okay. Food rations, I think they're all good. Good. All right, so now we are going to go way fudge over here. This direction. In fact, if you look, see kind of right above his helmet, that's where we gotta head to. So, if I remember correctly, I think where we want to head is there's this formation. Using the top of his head as an arrow, this formation here kind of curls around like a big C, and we want to head for like the top of that hill, like right there. So let's get ourselves all boosted up here. This thing. level 27 shit over there that I don't want to deal with. Mana fill up here with the extra bar here. Okay. I think where we want to be heading is right there. Figure out how we need to go. I think part of what we gotta do is a little bit different than the guide that I looked up. think where we want to be. Right down there somewhere. Alright, got to the location. Where we gotta go is way up at the top, and we gotta avoid a bunch of those big ass dragons. Whatever they're called. So I think now that we've got us a teleport set up, we're gonna go back to the base. Try to get a little rest for some sunlight.
Hi.
Woohoo. Make sure we have nobody asking anything of us since we've made that location. Seems like everybody seems to be happy for the most part. Yeah, we still got all kind of quests to do, but you know, that's fine.
Hi.
Yep, they all seem to be fine. All right. So now, at the very least, if we get killed by something, we've got a fast travel point there, and we don't have to try to get there all over again. avoid him. Keep going up these steps. Ghost glider. So for comparison, here's the ghost glider, the advanced glider, and it has a range of 150, speed 15, 4 per stamina per second cost. Ghost glider, 250, speed of 25, 5 stamina per. So, yeah. Easy choice. So, yeah, worth grabbing. Here we'll loot a little bit. Now I understand that there is another chest that a lot of people use this location to farm, and we may reload and try to see what we can do with that. Let's see. Tether points here. So yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Jump back down. Do that, but I think you when we break out that grate, you gotta go a different direction. So now we haven't technically reloaded, so the grate should be still broken out. And I think where we want to go is like right down here. Enemies in there we gotta watch out for, but we should be able to just hit the chest and then reload. Darn skellies. Yeah, and I'd try to take them on, but they're like level 30 something and I'm level like 16 or something like that. Yeah, they gonna kick my ass, I believe. Most of the stuff in this area is at least level 23, 27, somewhere around that range. What was it we found? Superior Ring of Health. 2 health regeneration plus 50 health. Character. Exceptional Ring of Health. That's something we just found. Superior. No, that was better. Okay. probably one that EG gave us, is my guess. Seven. That's what I thought. There's a flame shrine down there to collect too, so collect the spark out of it. Just enough out of the range that it's annoying. See his glowy feet down there, but I can't reach them. caught up to me and knocked me out, so I didn't even see what we got. We're gonna farm it a couple of times just to see if I can get a piece of armor to upgrade things, but then we'll get back to regular quest stuff. Yeah, if they were closer to my level, but yeah, this area would be in game before the new stuff dropped. It used to be the vanilla, the top level was 25. Then they bumped it to 30. I think it's now 40, I think is top. That's like the snow zone. We got a Thunderbolt axe. I mean, it's neat. It's not, it's not legendary and it's not armor, so. Which is what I need. We got some kind of mace. Yeah, I heard they had nerfed this, so we may not get really good stuff. I think too many people did tutorials on how to do this and they nerfed it. But we're gonna go a few rounds here and see if we get anything. Worst to worst, I've got stuff that I can like scrap for the runes, the coins, and that's fine too. Sun Hammer, yeah, like I said, dropping level 30 stuff. Unfortunately, this is just a rare. It's not even an epic. I think it goes common, uncommon, rare, epic, and then legendary. So this would be, this mid-tier blue. I mean, it's okay, just not particularly great. Smacky. But this is fairly common in this game. Chest farming, you find a good source for getting, not every chest has a full loot table, but like when you find ones that have pretty good loot tables, you set up a flame altar and you farm it, basically trying to keep pulling that that slot machine, and it's like, okay, are we gonna get lucky or we're not gonna get lucky? Yeah, see, even at least this one's an epic, but it's not as high a level, which you sort of see a little bit within the loot tables. It's like the better the gear, the lower the level is. Sometimes it's the full, you know, range. But quite often to get to the full range, you got to upgrade the stuff. And honestly, unless it's at least epic, it's probably not upgrading at this stage of the game for me. Some sort of sword. Knowing they're just gonna smack the crap out of me, I just immediately duck out because that's all we're interested in right now. It's just seeing if we can get some loot that'll up our gear level. We'll go a couple of more rounds here and then we'll get back to regular quest stuff, trying to unlock the leather and all that kind of stuff, because you kind of got to unlock all of that stuff even to attempt to go to the new biome, because it basically, if you don't have the right kind of gear, you're going to go in there and basically freeze to death, because it's basically mountainous snow, that kind of shit. So like a rare extinguished sword. Yeah, not great, but you know, we will sort all of that out at some point. Boots. I don't know what it is or what level it is, but we'll see. Not sure about everybody else, but it is very hot where we're at. Eagle Eye Boots, level 25. Yes, yes sir, thank you. So we can get level 25 gear out of here, which is significantly higher than a little level 13 stuff. So maybe we'll farm this a little bit longer here than I was anticipating. See, I wasn't even sure we were going to find armor in it after they squashed it, but I'm okay with that. Epic level staff, which Not really doing a magic build right now, so not sure how useful that is to us. If I can do away with Mr. Artichoke head, I'll be happy. Alright, so you get boosted to level 31. Epic. No gem facet though. So. This anyway, might as well loot resources while I can. Be nicer if it was dropping, you know, bronze bars, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. You know, one or two more pieces of 25 gear I would be very happy about, honestly. Flesh grinder 31. So it's basically a lower tier but higher level version of this thing, which already has a level 50 damage to it. No gem slot, which is the gem slot thing's new to the new expansion stuff they did, so it's all relatively new to everybody. Get a chest piece of some kind. Apparently one of the skellies will come up the ramp, or come up the steps there. Good to know. Elder chest. I think this is technically supposed to be the magic user's chest. I think the eagle eye is like the archer. I think the elder is the magic user's variety. Textures load in so it doesn't look like absolutely doo-doo low res here. It's getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, there you go. get the magic user's chess piece, but like I said, level 25, I will take that over what we've been using. Any day of the week. A ring. Got one piece of legendary, 2 legendaries, and 3, well, technically 4 rare pieces. I will probably just scrap all of those, to be honest. I'd like to get one more armor piece if I could. Some kind of bow. Look like a common or a rare, maybe. Hard bow. Like I say, it's got a gem slot, but I'm not gonna upgrade a blue level something. It's just not worth it at this stage of the game for me. Daggers or something. Looked like they were at least epic though. Might be worth keeping. And I'll leave this flame shrine here because I will want to farm this location more extensively. Like I said, I just wanted to up my gear a little bit. It's kind of what the goal was on Friday's stream, and it just, we got some quest stuff done, but never really got there. Yeah, so this is Oathbreaker daggers. No gem slot, but you know, decent. Assassin's build or something, that's probably pretty cool. Another one of those sun hammer mace things. Go two more rounds. If we don't get any armor, then we'll go do quest stuff. Sunhammer, two-headed club. It's rare though. I guess what the other one was too. 2730. Yeah, it's identical. So. Some sort of axe. Did look like it was epic though, so might be worth keeping. You never know. And if we don't get anything to change out our helmet, then we'll just have to go as is and be avocado head. Oh. Yeah, it's epic, but it doesn't have a gem slot. Okay, it's two-handed axe. Great thunder blast axe. Okay. Pass to come through. Yeah, you can get stuff loaded in. There we go. We got a helmet. Should be fast travel there. What did we get? Elder hat, so no more avocado head. Again, I think this is the magic. See, it's weird when you do that. It just doesn't let you look at it. Yeah, magical strike. Yeah, this is the wizard suit for this level, this tier. Yeah, I agree. The design is cool. I like it. The bonuses are what, you know, will have me farming for the better one. There's 3 sets, I think. There's one that's sort of your archer ranger build, one that's your magic user build, and then one that's sort of your paladin knight sort of build. So at least it's not avocado head. Excuse me. Yeah. No, not avocado. I keep saying avocado. It's not avocado. Artichoke. I don't know why I can't latch on to the word artichoke today. So the question is, guys, do we farm a little further or do we start doing some quests? I can come back to this at any point in time. It is not, once I've got the shrine down, I can come back and do exactly the same thing we're doing. I think we start doing some quests. Now, I really wish we could pick up a chest that's got stuff in it, but unfortunately we can't. So I'm gonna empty all of this stuff out. We'll head back to the main base. I do not think you can like alter the colors of it. There, you've got the whole coloring station. I still haven't quite understood how that thing works. It's like it'll let you change colors of things, but only certain things. And I think all of the like found armor you can't change for some reason, which is a little bit goofy. Alright, so we got the adventurer boots. I think that's, yeah, that's that set. The wizard chest, which is there. Yeah, so like warrior, adventure, and wizard is that like level 13 tier. But then you can still find like special gear that's like the Guard of the North set here that I was able to obtain. So yeah, it's and then all of this hellscape of shit that is the Fowler set. So alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, we got all this stuff. So let's really? Definitely not what I intended to do. Turn on snapping. I wish there was you could lock stuff down. I know some games like this, well, you know, survival and or, you know, building mechanic related games, it's like you can put stuff down, but then you can lock it down so it doesn't like get moved accidentally. Let's see, those are all ones. The daggers. Yeah, higher tier, higher level than that. The thunder axe. One-handed, one-handed, one-handed. Sun hammer. I honestly only see me. I don't even really see me using that. Salvage that out. Hard bow. Honestly, some of these. Now, I'm keeping this one to remind me. Apparently, this particular one, but the like, because you can get the full range of tiers. You know, the common, uncommon, rare, epic, and then legendary. But you can get those at like different levels. Like this one you can get up to level, I think 37 or something, but you have to, typically you find them as you progress into those higher level areas of the map, and then chests that are dropping it will drop it with that type of power level, or you know, whatever the level is considered. So I'm keeping that to remind me. I just like the Fell Commander bow's look. And these two are ones that EG get, well, these four are ones that EG gave me. He gave me a crap ton of bows. And this is actually a brand new quest line that gets you this and then some sort of axe that's pretty high tier. But there again, it's a guaranteed drop from chest, and it will only ever drop up to a 37. It will not drop to the full 40. So, let's see what else. The Thunderbolt axe, I don't see keeping that. Yeah, I think once I get this one upgraded fully, it'll be worth more. So I'm just gonna scrap that. This looks an awful lot like this model, the Wailing Blade, but just a higher tier. And again, I don't see me putting in the efforts to upgrade that. This one, I think I'm gonna swap these out. I just want this as a backup weapon should I need it. And then I think, what is this? Superior Ring of Health, Exceptional Ring of Health, Greater Ring of Health. $250, $240. I think this is that full complement of those. Magic chest over here. Hopeful Glimmer and Mirage. $30.25, power 20. I think I'm just gonna salvage that one. Root staff. 27.31. Undergrowth staff. That'll do, pig. That'll do. 1823. Now these are non-faceted staves. I'll just keep that one. And again, that's purely a backup. Haven't really pursued anything magical. Haven't even really used it for the most part. Alright, where's... we can do it. You can do it at any of the crafts people. Upgrade your crap. Enhance equipment. Let's enhance him. We need more legendary runes. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. Thing. Let's go ahead and unlock that. 43. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Now get back out there.
Put these in this chest over here so I can keep better track of what I got. Okay. I'm upgrading the mace and not the two that I'm concerned with here. Okay, so I need what? 6 more. Yippers. Alright.
Don't waste your
didn't mean
breath.
to do that. Alrighty. Put that into this chest. And I think that's... Oh, we need to get rid of that too. Which needs to go over here. I'm probably gonna just dismantle. Is this chest? No. Pull you into here. I may have already dismantled it. The very beginner glider thing that we built. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
Alright. Journal world. Alright. Caravan raid. And the scavengers loot. We need to do that. Let's see. Journal. Let's see. Cauldron for the alchemist. Need to look for that. We need to continue this. Residents of Raven's Keep have escaped. They fought through hordes of Vuka to break out, led by their new matron. They seem to have moved on to Lupa's lair. Perhaps tanning station can be obtained there.
Hi.
So we need to get that, and we also need to get the almanac. So show on map. Guessing that's this one. And canning station. It's here. So, okay, we got one here. We got one here. And then black cauldron. So let's do this one first. Because it should be fairly easy to get to. Technically, I passed the area that I've got to go to do it. Getting to that fast travel. So we'll go to the ancient spire and just sort of fly our way back as far as we can. And then we might see about trying to cutting around this way to get to tanning station. I'm hoping it's not in the shroud. If not, we'll just have to deal with that. So yeah, that's the one that we're gonna go for first. Alright, let's check our gear. Need to repair everything, obviously. I did find another fossil. Found the tooth up top, I think is what we found.
Hey!
Okay. Let's travel here first. I'm looking forward to getting to the winter biome, because apparently it's all like, you know, ice and snow and yetis and all that kind of shit. At least that sort of feel about everything. this side. Past the bones, somewhere over there. So, does seem to be on the valley floor, so let's read the journal entry again. Farmer said that Cora used to reside in Rattlebleak, a town in the No Man Highlands. Perhaps the Black Cauldron can be found at her shop. Now we got 4 steps, so I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be there, but it's our closest one, so chest there that we need to get to. You guys remember that? Okay, I believe this is Rattle's Bleak up here. Sure. Looks like probably say it's probably scavenger occupied, maybe. Trying to think of what my best route of attack's gonna be. Lots of, looks like the big cats, whatever the hell they are. Something in the center of town there. One. Yeah, I mean, currently this looks like it's occupied by the cats, but see any signs of any other activity. Okay, well, we're going to take a short little tinkle break here, because apparently my body says, you know, tinkle break. So we're going to crouch down. We'll do that for now. Remind me to restart my clean record and get you guys some music back. So be right back. You guys want some words on stream or not? I'm happy to put it up there, but if you guys are just gonna listen to music, then I'll just let the music play. It's not gonna be that long, hopefully. Okay, all right. The majority have spoken, so. Okie dokie then. I will just do a standard quick break, bump the music, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm just being silly. But it is kind of a thumpy. I like it. All right, guys, let's get back into this. Pause that, unpause that. All righty, let's get into Rattle's Bleak or whatever the hell it's called here. Let's level 18, so I don't want to. Two more down there to take out. One left. There might be one more somewhere. Yeah, definitely hear something. Might be rats. Yeah, I think it's rats. Somewhere. There's rats. Night boots level 18. Think. Yeah, eagle eyes are 25. Otherwise, I would have been equipping those, but I will collect it because I like seeing what the different suits look like. So, I guess we can do a little. Yes, we need to figure out somewhere if there's wheat to pick up, because we're seeing flower. That means somewhere in the vicinity. It's probably wheat. Is also a byproduct of the weed, apparently. Wood logs, yeah, we don't need those. Rats in there somewhere. I hear them. Salt now, but scraps of furs. It's like stone base stuff as far as furnishings. Like secret shit here, so stairs. Just old books. String, furs, nice little kitchen area they got set up in here. Can't tell. Okay, lockpick. Okay, couldn't tell what it was that you were wanting us to check out there on the shelf. It was kind of like, huh? We need wax, feathers. Yeah, we'll need those going forward. Some more straw. Just a whole room of breakables, basically. Lots of straw, lots of wood, some salt. That's right, we had this one over here to break into. Rat in the pooper. Alright. Never good to have a rat in the pooper. that's a problem, it is. Alright, cells don't just contaminate, they absorb. By breaking down natural matter, turning it into something new, they create a cycle of energy, for energy and growth. I must understand it, experiment more with the shroud spores, and learn exactly how it works. I'd rather be here than with the villagers. They drain my energy. The fluid in the black cauldron spins and spins and spins, dissolving it, slowly eating away, changing it. Once I gazed into it too long as it spun, and I felt it glare back. Perhaps I've grown batty with age, or lonely. Okay. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? Plant fiber. Wheat grains, yeah, that's what we needed. So we need to keep our eye out for those in this area, as little planter areas that have the wheat in it. Fiber, sage, got sage before. Bell peppers, plant fiber. Furs, I can get just about anywhere. Nails, that saves us crafting time. Old books. Bust all this stuff up in a minute. Chest. Resin. Worth picking up right now. I can pick up resin when I need to. What do we got? Wood, plant fiber. Poop. Straw and plant fiber. Good. Yeah, just wood and string, and straw. Fur. and straw and wood. Okay. That's all there is to this place. Something there we need to investigate though. Okay, already got sugar cane, so I'm good there. Got some enshrouded shit happening over there. Slice bone. Alright. Hunger in the dark. I've gone mad, I know it. The years of solitude have made my mind brittle. The void, the maw inside the black cauldron, lingering, waiting, spinning, clouding my mind with its sweet, foul smell. It calls me, whispering. I don't understand what it says, but it knows. It knows I'm empty. It's empty too. Hungry. We are alike. You done lost your shit, honey. That's what I... Okay. Sure what I just witnessed, but apparently we had Mr. Groovy Googly jump up out of nowhere there. Salt. Fossilized bone. I think that's just a fur pelt. Okay. Something going on upstairs here. Roof looks weird. How's the roof look? Feels like there's some sort of something up there. What's going on? Won't let me jump up. offline. Okay, I get it. I get it. Not sure how or why. Okay, that's obviously a door. Is that the front door? Yeah, okay, that's the front door, and then that's how we came in. That used to be the little... Okay. A little room that had that in it. Such a bizarre way to build. Huh. Cried out, the void answered. The maw is famished as it called my name. Lonely, yearning like me, I had no choice, and it me caught between teeth, sharp as razor blades. My sides cut and split apart. I slipped under its tongue, spinning, suffocating in its warmth. It holds me inside. We are the same. We are one. Why is my flesh hollow? A pit, I am a pit, empty and starved. I am nothingness and absence, the void, the few, the many, the all, the abyss itself. Okay. Literally just stone. Resin. Where does that leave us? Aqua's shop is empty and Ronald's lake is filled with strange calcified statues. Perhaps this is related to Aqua's experiments with the Black Cauldron. Follow the trail of statues. Might lead to her. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's what we got. And we didn't go in here. Hey there, birdie birds. Let me guess. This is where I'm gonna have to go. Yep, it's one of those big ugly things. Yep. Too, so that take care of it. A core or what was left her was defeated. The black cauldron must be among her remains. The alchemist will have use for it. Okay, alright, so that's what we had to do. Gotta get out of here. However that is. Seems to get deeper. But I'm out of it, so we can teleport back here. She was a big old monster. Okay. Monstrosity head. Alright. Monstrosity ribs. Ooh, yummy. Okay. Let's go see what he has to say.
Welcome.
If you're brewing.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey!
Alright, Black Cauldron.
I'm
for
sure I can help.
Station. Black Cauldron would be the perfect fit for an alchemy station. This is an essential for concocting an alchemical base. Consider it, yes. What are you, like Yoda? What are you doing? See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. Enjoy your trip if I don't talk to you again, sir. Alright, production place. Fired brick. Okay. Alrighty, so
I will pray for your safety.
we build a station of some sort, but we need bricks. So I think I had some bricks firing up over here, I believe. Take those. We need lumps of clay. Let's go ahead and get. We threw some more over here because we were building another smelter for him. Yep, that should do. Don't know if that's enough, but we'll find out. Yep. Right.
The fire in your veins guide you.
That. Right, how big is this? Ooh, hello. Chemical base, shroud particles, acidic mycelium, and shroud mushrooms, or antiseptic, wood acid, and aloe. Okay. Alright, what else we got on us now? We got a bunch of stuff that needs to be shifted, essentially. Flame shield 18, block 15, 56 parry. Okay, and that one the EG gave us is so much better, so I'm not gonna fuck around with that.
Hey!
He's back in here, I guess. Copper, salt, flour, straw, meat. Some of that can go in here. Okay. And oh, hello, Shroud Nexus. Okay, we might be able to boost our shrine level or whatever here. That'll go in there. That'll go in there. All right, strengthen flame. Need his head. Be 10 ore, ammonia gland, a spark, mint mushroom. Okay, so that is not so we need altar upgrade. Okay, so we need 4 more of those. So the weight on those to be drops, I'm supposing. Okay, wheat grains. Seeds for fields. Okay, so can I plant this? And this soil is the question.
Hello.
Hello. That's something to open up. Hello. Wheat seedlings, wheat grain. Okay, so we gotta drop it in there. Alright, I'll make 20 of them. Okay, we got salt, flour, sugar cane.
Hey there.
Okay. 20 of each of those. We're doing fine on stuff. I don't see a need to add those yet. Okay, Knight's boots need to go up into the collection.
Hello.
Trying to expand at some point here. Knight's boots. Okay. Okay, and shield. Okay. And that in there. Meteor shower. Okay.
Hi.
And that could go in there. Hmm. It's also where the feathers are. There's the resin, the excess resin. Got water and that stuff, and all stuff to get distributed to both in the kitchen area.
Hello.
Huh?
And up top. journal. What's next? Tanning station. Plant seedlings. Blacksmith's family. Okay, so tanning station there. Blacksmith's family's there. Southern Caravan. Back. Okay. That scared crap out of me. I guess one reason is that should be like that as opposed to up there, so that explains a little bit. But that goes first day in about a week. We've been able to do Instagram for the first bit of the stream, but we started about 4, so almost 3 hours. That's gotten better. Luckily. So, alright, let's see. That's a little ways down there. Blacksmith's family. Southern Caravan. Canning station. I think we're doing this. Blacksmith's family. Search for his daughter. She'd be great as a blacksmith's assistant. After you help her recruit the blacksmith. Umber Hollow, clearly she's the sender. Area marked on the map, find the daughter. Alright. Okay. Okay. Map. Ancient Spire. Let's go. Okay. So there's that. Okay, try all that again. Let's not have any more of those problems, thank you. Enough with the rats, jeez. Cheeky little motherfucker. Anything back here to get? Sugar cane. A lot of sugar cane. Really useful. Alright, my backup plan. I thought taking on some work here would be easy enough. Fixing up the old shed with my smithing tools would be simple, but the farmer here, Sir Fanning, creeps me the hell out. He offered no insisted that I can sleep in his room until the work is done. If that wasn't bad enough, the shed's in a way worse condition than was promised. These repairs will take much longer than anticipated. Maybe I should have stuck with that hunting party and the Kindle waste. It's no use. I need the coin to afford a ride home. I can't blame anyone but myself. I really blew it this time. Will Dad even want to look at me, even if I reach him? Who knows? I've moved my bedding here. If this guy tries anything, if even looks at me wrong, I'll blow this whole place up. I won't let my guard down. Alrighty. Fun. Can't escape scumbags even in video games. So yay. Nails. Alright, let's keep exploring this place. Twigs. Yay, twigs. Swallow's bone. Boots, obviously. Nope. There's an upper floor to this. Somehow. Interesting. So I'll just sort of crawl space. Nothing up. Swallow's bone. Gotcha. Okay, so this is where we found before. Okay. I just didn't realize there was a roof level to it. Alright. Fanning Ranch. Okay. Scumbag Ranch. Okay. Really anything else here? We've kind of gone looking through the farming area. It's not great. Nothing really to pick up there. This building is obviously set to go anytime, so guess is she took him out or whatever happened to her. Alright. Now we've got sheet music, Southern Caravan, tanning station. Go to journal. Okay, looks like we got a matron fight on our hands coming up, probably. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll make our way that way. Don't need that. Need that. Apparently I don't need that. Okay. So this direction generally. About 7:15 my time, guys. So we're probably gonna go to about 9 tonight, give or take. Not sure where those locations at. I don't need to map out the environment anyway, so let's just fall to the edge of this. Kinda don't want to jump down in there because we might not find a way back up so easily. Hoping it's that location. Which means probably need to go up and around and get across to that bridge. Old 20-something down there getting its ass kicked. Not sure what that is. Okay. Seems to me we're gonna have to get up ourselves around. Only path I see to got really. Unless we gotta get down in the shroud to get there. Really? Okay. Yeah, so we gotta go up and around and around and around. Where you been hiding, Tigger? was playing tricks on me again. I told Phil to bring some regular stone blocks for the bridge repairs. Sure, he didn't seem happy, but he's young and spry. He can carry them with ease. Of course, he just drops them off and scurries away. You're sure to find them on your own. You're sure to find them on your own, Pop. Don't break your back. Such a rabble rouser. Now, where are the blocks? Okay. It's nothing useful. Let's see, there.
Chocolate!
There's tons of that. Need that. Take the flour. Take all that stuff. Change that. Use that one. What else can we get rid of? Get rid of those, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that too, just to be honest too. Let's see. Trim's head. I got a gold chest. Here. Puffy typically indicates those big green shits. She's right, but puffer. Forward so I can shoot you. What is it? Station. Remember, folks, the planks need to be stacked just right. Don't mess up the placement. The painting station must be done exactly how the nature demands it. Need a refresher? Here's instructions. If you scammer can't read, call Amar. He'll spell it out for you. Lupa's lair. Something else. Nope. Watch for anything in here. Looks of it. Anything there? Anything there? Okay. Anything up here? Gathering. Bell peppers and aloe for weeks of it. About a minute. So last little area there. stuff we can get rid of. Rubble. Salvage that. Have to salvage that. Okay. That's scavenged. This area out here. Okay, I need to come through here. Yep. Oh, let's stuff that was worth getting has been gotten. Can I get rid of? I don't need the rubble. Alright. Secret basement door, regular stone block. Alright, we got the tanning station. So, journal. Place it. Okay, and the seedlings are considerably different path, but I've got a fast travel close by. I think at this point we're going to go back and place the tanning station and unload. Hopefully that's going to give us the ability to
Hey! Another day, another chance.
amazing. You really did it. This tanning station will be key to our survival. Come on, place it down so we can get to work. Okay. Iron arrows. Repair kit. Repair equipment on the go. Gradually restores a small amount of durability over time. Yeah, I mean, I can see that being useful to an extent. Okay.
Take care.
Okay, so B. Where's that? There it is. Place that there. How big is this freaking thing? Okay. Alright, leather. Browse recipes, we got one. Alright, dropped by No Man Highlands fail zombies. Fail enemies, excuse me. Salt, dried fur. Okay. Somebody doesn't know how to make leather, because, well, to some extent that is probably could be considered true. Ammonia gland. Guess I gotta figure out how to get that. In the meantime, can make another one of those tar wood planks. Okay. Fossilized bone wood planks.
Catch you later.
Okay, so probably need to move this. And place it somewhere a little easier to get to. Alright, let's go get some wood planks. Okay, let's see.
Hey!
Alright, Sun Temple
Good to see
Stories. Heading to the Kindle Waste. Best be on your guard. Me auntie Elin, I'm gonna say Elin, was cursed in one of them sun temples, struck by this ghostly skull from below. Okay, she said. Teeth chattering is true. Well, most likely. You know Elin. Always the tall teller. But never a liar. Isn't Emily from the round the Kindle Waste? Maybe she knows. I bet she'd babble. Okay, what new stuff have you got? You got Extraordinary Glider and the Ghost Glider, which we can now craft. Shrouded Oil Fabric and Sulfur. Decorative. What's our new decorative stuff? I gotta get to like crafting some of this stuff because from what I understand it helps unlock shit too. I just haven't. Alright, secret basement door.
Be seeing you.
Right. So we need to prep some wood logs or something, but we need to get wood planks. Oh, we don't have space. Alright, well, let's
Hello.
go over here. We'll put. Oh, no. Okay. Where can I place stuff? Temporary. Got Shadowbane bow. Sort of a precursor to one of the ones that EG gave me. Okay. Okay, regular stone blocks.
Oh!
There's that.
Oi!
That in with those. Those can go in there. What else can I stack in there? Those can stack in there. Those can go in. As well as those items. Feathers. What else? Some of those. Some of that. Okay. Just trying to make some room so that when we build these secondary items,
Ah.
place to put them. Come out. Ow, my fingers. That can come out. Eggs. There's eggs. Ow, my fingers. Else gonna stack in there. Oh, some of that can go in there. That can go in there. Yeah, I remember your almanacs. I will get your almanac in a minute. Okay. Let's make a second one of these. I need tar.
Catch you later.
Hey!
Tar, I got 4. Okay, let's go. Thing we're gonna make.
There's still blood to be spilled.
Sure. Set up beside its friend here. This one is set up beside its friend over here. Have to focus on that. Okay. Now we take all of this stuff out. Put that in there. Salt. Okay. 10 of those. Salt and the ammonia gland. I'm not sure where to get those, but alright. Okay. What do we got here? We got a bow, Shadowbane. I don't think there's really any reason to keep this one. Yeah, no. Salvage that. Blackened Staff, 2024. Check that in a second. Oh, get up. That. there for now. Okay. Blackened staff, 2024, 2731. Don't really see a reason to keep that one. Salvage. Alright, B. Come back down. Fill that. Now that we got the alchemy station. I don't know if that's the same as the chemistry station. I think it's just considered the alchemy station. Okay. That refills that. That refills that. What else do we need to refill? Those are full. Those are full. Antidote. Jeez. Okay. Those probably need to go back. Into over here.
Hey!
No. There. Sure about that, but just putting it in there for now. Alright, we need to go get people staff. Let's see, we want to go shell. She's gonna want a bed.
Welcome.
Okay.
Watch out! Sparks flying.
Together at last. Does it really hurt? Do my eyes deceive me by the fire? She's so tall, I still saw her as my little girl. No, I'm not crying. Must have got gotten soot in my eyes. Look away. I need to. Alright, so he's happy. And we unlocked some sort of extra crafting something. Armor, new suit of armor, soldier set. Kind of interesting. Level 23. Organ set. Also 23. Okay. Anything else armor-wise? Let's see. Oh, oops. Black Guard. Level 16. Shame that's not. Interesting. Gotcha. Tools and equipment. I can make cauldrons now, but I need iron bars to do it, which means none of that for me. Need iron bars to make another saw blade. Make a second saw bench. Okay.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
Alright, she's gonna want a bed. Breathe from the fire. Breathe in and out, in and in, out. Be calm, Marshall, be calm. Clean breaths. No dust, no smoke, no fiery inferno. Dearest stranger, I don't know how you took me from those fires, but thank you. I'm a blacksmith, Anders family trade. Come to me and I'll be your shield. Okay. Hunting party. Before I took that job for repairing the shed, I was traveling with a hunting party. It was exciting, but didn't make me any money. Maybe check out their camp if you're still looking for helping hands. It would be good to get more firepower in here. Okay. Fresh set of clothes. I need a fresh set of clothes to change into. There's lots of blood, sweat, and tears in my profession, mostly sweat. I had others before arriving at the farm, but I ripped them off during an expedition when I saw spiders crawling all over. I can't go back there. No, 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 no. You do it. Missing bed. I wish I had come from a bed to sleep in. Would you be so kind as to build one for me? You can use the summoning stuff to tell me which bed I can sleep in. Okay. Alright, so we need to make a bed.
Hi.
Blocks. Regular stone block. Comfort. Alright. Those. Put it down.
Hey!
Put it there. Alright. Here we go. Drop that downstairs. Amongst everybody else's bunks. X. Okay. Then tab. Alright, there she goes. Okay. B. That back in the hot bar where they should be. Anything else from any of you? Okay. Browse recipes, antiseptic, wood acid, and aloe. So I need to figure out what it takes to grow the aloe. I think it's sand that I need for that.
Oh!
I'm not certain.
Hey!
I've got wheat seedlings. We'll take that. Aloe. Sand nitrate. Crafted at the laboratory. Okay, so it's going to be a while since we can do this. Till we can do that. Not since we can do it. Until we can. Alright. B. Hold that down. So. And I need to put on the snapping. Alright. It's like pretty, but there you have it. Alright, so it's
Hello, friends.
versus haunted sun temples. Why, I lived near one. It was awful. See, our temples are hallowed halls and burial sites, honoring the ancients. The spark there is fed by prayer, and shields are dead from harm. But as the shroud spread, its light dulled. Maybe our fate wavered when the catacombs came alive. Metal clanks, dark whispers. I held my prayers inside the tavern ever since. So spooky.
Hello.
Okay. Supplies. Alright. Purple berry cake. Stamina recharge. Anything else? Nope.
Hey.
Bird food bait. Okay. What's it take to make that? Bell peppers, wheat grains, corn cob, dried purple berries, and hazelnut. I think we got all that now. I think. Tools and equipment. Alright, we can finally make the oven. We need the fired brick. And we can make the fertilized farm soil. Alright, so we need to make up a batch of that, get it dropped down, and then start making a bed out of that so that we can pull from and keep, you know, replenishing. But it needs the nitrate. So we gotta get the alchemist upgraded further to get there. But we can make this, so we need 20 fired brick.
Glad to help.
So that's gonna
Welcome.
be his area. Lump of clay. Lump of clay and logs. So, alright, we need logs and we need clay. So grab those. Might have to go on a wood run here at some point.
Hi.
Clays.
Hey.
Okay, there. There for be the resource. Sandstone, limestone, rubble. Oh.
Hey.
Logs. Sure, we've got clay somewhere else. Maybe over here with the huntress. Yes. Okay. Alright, logs.
Huh.
move that. I think we will place this down
Hi.
with the alchemist. Okay. So if we need to make 2, probably need what, about 40? Yeah, there's gonna be about 40 brick.
Hi.
Okay, in the meantime, I can place staff back in here. Oh, my balls. Little bit of clay for the creation of it.
Bless the ancients.
So she's got all the clay right now.
Hello.
Okay.
Glad to help.
Hello!
Hello.
All right. Quest lines, the almanac. That's definitely the one that needs to happen next. Okay. All right.
Hello. Hey there.
I don't think we can get one built. No, we still need that to do it.
Good luck.
Hi there, kitty cat. Dog watch his turn too. Alright, let's put those set in there. They're easily accessible. Okay. Okay. Show on map.
Hey!
Alright.
Huh? Need her almanac. I boo-booed.
That you are.
Mind the nursery supplies. Elias, please note that the crates marked nursery supplies are indeed filled with weapons for the Tractor's rebel army. The guard is hot on our tail. I buried the goods and marked the spot. Can't risk anything these days. Several of them are packed with powerful explosives, so handle with extreme care. We don't want to reveal our hiding spot. Keep quiet, yeah. We might lose our heads for this one. Benny. Okay. Nursery supplies. Okay. Key. A little lag there. Lights and messages and shit everywhere here. Some farm beds back here. Can't really see. I kind of need to get some sunlight going on in here to really see what the hell's going on in that direction. System here. Some beds. More beds. Some barrack or bunkhouse here. Mean to do that. what's happening in that building there. It's all so dark. I do know I need to get that note from down there, I believe. It's going to be over there somewhere. Okay, get there eventually. Just trying to get some sunlight happening here. Let's go ahead and clear this building out. What were you hiding? Alright, the fearsome dragon. I told them the truth, but they won't believe me. The dragon is real. I saw it while scavenging booze on the outer rim of the territory. When I stumbled into that cave and met its ferocious gaze, eyes glowing with mystical light, I turned around like a whirlwind and dashed off. The others spit and laughed at me, so what if I gulped down a little moonshine while out and about? I know what I saw. Okay. So we got reports of a dragon. That's always comforting. Something on that tree over there. Explosives over there. Think there's any further down to go in this vicinity. That's a dead one. Through here. Okay. Have to come back to that. Doesn't appear there. So this is a launch board to get over here, maybe. Get a better vantage point here. I can't really tell what they're talking about here. Nursery supplies. Weird. Saw Mr. Meat Cleavers. I don't think I want to mess with him right now. Alright, Cleaver boy. Where you at? Nursery supplies. Guessing that would have to be it. chest down there I need to check out. This is a big ass complex. Guessing that's gotta be the nursery supplies down there. Alright guys, this isn't funny, so you've had a chuckle doodling on my face when I was knocked out. Very funny. You know what's not funny? I can wash the paint off. I can't wash the paint off. I tried for hours to scrub the childish scribblings off me, but it's no use. So all in all, great joke, fantastic. Want to know the real punchline? If I get my hands on the clown who did this, I'll rip his face off and use it as my own. I'll get the last laugh. I'll make sure of it. Okay. Somewhere. Can't determine where he's at, but guess he's inside. Here, I'm gonna start see. Yep, that had to be it. Coming from over here somewhere. See him down there. Sounds like he's right freaking below me though. I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's fucking stuck. fuck is he? It's literally wedged into the environment over there. Got that done. Really anything of use or value in here that I can tell. Did see goofball shit over here. It's over there. Several enemies up and around that area. So I need to work methodically through all of that shit. Probably more shit over in that area too. Need the shitty deck over there. Oh, guessing he didn't enjoy that. seriously getting down there and healing your ass? What the hell? Didn't mean to do that, but you know. Okay. Can't see crap. Gonna go about another 30 minutes, guys. Else in here I need sort. There's that, I'm sure. That. look this big when I started. Giggities. That's where we were before. It's all bombed out. Any activity? Seeing anything? None can fool me. Thor came back from that scouting mission last night. He chucked his dusty bag with scrolls at me and said it's the only thing they could scavenge. I know that fool well enough to see when he's lying through his teeth. My old friend pocketed a treasure for himself, but I won't rat him out. Instead, we'll gift that almanac to the matron as a tribute, and the treasure, well, Thor will have to share. Whatever he looted from Queen Jasmina's tent will be stashed away at his favorite spot, I reckon. After all this time, he still hasn't found a better hiding place than the top of that old watchtower. Okay. Alrighty. Well, guys, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to get to a safe zone. Right here. And get you guys some music going because I need to go take another tinkle. did have to make an emergency run to the pickle. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Did not mean to leave the microphone up and going, but sorry about that. Let's see if we can't finish this up. Caravan Raid Scavenger Arena. Okay, so I think it's up top over there somewhere, I think. Stairwells. I think it's right up there, if I'm looking correctly. Band's history, so that's it. My honeydews are no more. We split up many times, but something tells me last night what's worse is that those bastards at the tavern wouldn't give me a room after my oh so kind bandmates, former bandmates I guess, made a mess of the place while fighting. Harper and Daniel never got along, but this was something else. I should have tried to stop Harper from storming off towards that keep, but I was so busy dodging Dan's swings that I could hardly focus on anything. Anyway, I've got no band, no payment, and no bed. The bartender even insulted me, Miles Rappaport. Don't they know I'm a musical genius? Whatever. In the morning, I'll set out again. Guess I won't need to pack a flute. Maybe I'll just go back to being a cobbler. Okay. Alright, so that was part of the music stuff, I guess. Music sheets. Okay. All melody. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I mean, it's neat, but you know. assholes down there. Somewhere over there. Okay. night is ruined. Trust me, live music will be great for your tavern. No, we'd never cause trouble. Think of all the mead you'd sell with the honeydew serenading your customers. What a mess. That guy really had me wrapped around his little finger. I should have known that this band would cause trouble. They've such a bad reputation for stage frights. After all, but a live breakup? Come on now. And this bastard Miles even tries to get a room here after the band ruined my establishment. Threw him out, but I swear I can still hear his stupid flute being played somewhere nearby. So it's so damn grating. So he does it to mock me while I pick up shattered plates and flip tables back around. Okay, so that's not part of our quest. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Somewhere over here. kidding me? No, this is not what I want to be at. Well, this is bad. Well, I gotta get my ass back up there, so. Yeehaw. I'm obviously not used to the new glider at all. Okay. That's not helpful. there. Where is it? Was this back over there? Above. Okay, so this can be salvaged. Salvaged. Anything else salvaged or deleted? Okay, we'll go with that. We still gotta take on Big Mama. Lovely. And no, I'm gonna try to go that way to get to it. That just seems like a bad idea. All of our assholes. Okay. So where is she? what's inside that I can't fucking get to. Probably. Here, hockey boys. Just don't know where to look for them yet. Okay. Okay. she got to be inside that somewhere. Yeah. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Alright, why must I waste time as a squire? I know the Knight's Codex like the back of my hand. Be patient, practice hard every damn day. Master the basics of defense, mind your downward sweep. Ensure the flick of your wrist is as fast as a flash. Care for your equipment, treat it as yet another limb, an extension of yourself. I know it all. Off and on the battlefield, I can answer every question, every blow. My mind is a fortress, a defensive stance impenetrable. Still, why does the mentor insist on locking me in the tower? Does he not see that I'm ready? Is it because I dodge more than I parry, or because I polish my armor plate instead of the mentor's shoes? I'm sick and tired of being patient. It's time I made my own rules. Be brave. Dodge beats block. Block beats hit. Dance where others fail. Shine bright like the sun. Blind with valor and grace. Return as a knight or never. Fairburn. Okay. Arrows, I can use those. Wood logs, no. Delete that. Alright, so we gotta go. just because I don't want to screw this up. And I didn't bring it with. Ah, shit. Alright, guys. She got to be down in there somewhere. Okay. Let me guess. It's another one where I gotta get down in there. Fearless woman, you wouldn't believe the brawl you missed out on. We watched the hounds battle out when this woman, nay, this girl, stomped into the arena, golden light reflecting on her armor plates. Raised her sword at the matron. I am Gabriel Fabron, she said, and if I beat you in a duel, you must leave this town and return it to the people. Of course, the matron accepted the spewing massive fountain of bile at the girl. I thought I'd seen her pale face melt away, but suddenly a bright flash blinded me. Dancing light reflected from a girl as she ducked and dodged, and when the blindness faded, she was behind the matron, ready to strike. Furiously, we jumped down from the rafters against all of us. We stood no chance. After all, I pulled her body from the pool of sludge she lay in to drop her below. You should have seen her head hit the platform. Don't miss the next pit fight. Okay. Heard something.
Soshi!
Okay. think it's going to be a matter of those doors are going to lock behind me when it happens. Pretty sure. Hear her stomping around. Oh, there she is. Okay, sure we clear out all the rest of the assholes. Alright, toss away shit we don't need. So that. Got her almanac, finally. Let's take a peek around here, see if there's anything worth stealing. Nope. Nope. Well, check there, or I would have completely missed that. I had to make a trip, which would have been a pain in the ass. Considering how much work we've put into just clearing this place. First time. My fat finger and all. Alright, so let's head back. There's a bit of dirt on it, but it's fine. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Let's get to planting. Okay. And it's going to give us the ability to make the... Oh, okay. So we got to... What? We've got to craft it before we can... Okay,
Bye.
What did we pick up if that's... Okay. I am confused. Paper and string. I know I grabbed paper at one point.
Hello.
Well, let's... Put it somewhere. Yeah, there's paper. That back. Okay. Well, that's a craftable areas. Oh, I need 25 paper.
Hello.
Okay. Guess I gotta figure out how to make paper, I suppose. Okay.
Stay safe, friend. Huh?
Alright. Well, then we are gonna let it in there. We got quite a bit of stuff done, and hopefully when you guys see me again in this game, we will have something figured out. So all right, that is going to do it for that. Let's stop the clean record over there. We're gonna return quick to the desktop, go back to face cam, get music going, and that's gonna be it, guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday sometime. If you're not already signed up to the Madhouse Discord server, please do so. That's where you guys will be able to get up to date when things are happening, what's happening, etc., etc. Do me a favor and follow the links and follow, like, subscribe, whatever, to all the various platforms and social medias that I've got connected out there. And I appreciate everybody showing up and hanging out today. And we will see you guys on a Wednesday. So thanks a lot. Later.